Yo ninjas, welcome back to the show. Ninjakees, and what did you do? Welcome back to the episode of Doing One Works, Chillaxing and Beyond. Today on this Friday evening. Right now it's 22:43 or 11:43 p.m. here in the Netherrealm. Yes. So how's it going over there, ninjas? How is it going over there? And what did you eat today? We also ate today some nice homemade verhagen, which is a snack bar. But basically it's a burger, a nice big juicy burger with the cheese and the salad and the samurai sauce and the meat and the burger, and also on the side some nice fries from the air fryer, nice and crunchy and crispy with a little bit of mayonnaise, all nice combined on a plate. Thanks to Ninja-chan, very nice. So that was what my dinner was today. And what was your dinner today? That is the big question. Yes. Yo Pixel, welcome back to the show. And what did you eat today? Also, we have here a cup with a Ninja-chan. Yes, and let's put something in the cup to celebrate the weekend with you ninjas. Got here a caramel latte, delicious creamy iced coffee. Yes. Alright. I have to shake it a little bit to make it nice and drinky. Yes. Let's go. All the way to the last drip of coffee. Alright ninjas, cheers! Skål, kanpai, prost, enjoy. Yes. So last night in the morning, which technically was today, finished party time, page 21, mostly, here it is. So I added some BG characters, some screen tone here and there, and yeah, this is how it turned out. And yeah, now we have to go to the next one, which I actually should not share, but hey, no one sees this, right? Yeah, don't tell anyone. This is the new page, we have to change that one. Actually, it was different, but I already changed it. Removed some stuff of it. And yeah, this is page number 22 that we have to focus on. And maybe some other pages in the meanwhile as well. What other pages were there again? So Party Time. So Party Time is a manga one-shot that I'm working on. In total we'll have 55 manga pages. It's like a complete story with a beginning, middle and end. And yes. Yo Giant, welcome back to the show. Ninjakees, and what did you eat today? So right now working on Party Time the manga one-shot, and this is part of the 55 pages in total. And that's basically, yeah, I already drew everything traditional and now digitally editing them or redrawing some stuff where it is needed. And also made some happy accidents by not drawing the pages on the right size. Therefore I have to resize the pages and panels here and there where it is needed. And that's basically the process where we are on in right now. And I already did like page number, what is it? We have been over already a lot of pages on the live streams as well. And yeah, now continuing on that. I'm not sure if I can stream everything. You know, spoilers and shit. But, yeah. So yeah, ninjas, what did you do today on this Friday day? Or maybe plans for the weekend? As for me, it's just continuing Party Time manga, streaming, also checking out to make new videos, what to make and such, but yeah, that takes quite a bit of time to Yeah, procrastination time. You know, let's say I go now focus on a YouTube video, then the manga gets slower. So there's that part. Also was cleaning up the hard drives and stuff. Not today though. Today woke up late because I went sleeping late. 9 a.m. in the morning I went sleeping because I was finishing this page. Also went to the gym. And also finally caught up to the One Piece anime.
I actually don't know when your MAGA will finally finish.
I don't know when. Yeah, then that's good. No one knows. It's all a mystery. Yeah, it's maybe better for me to draw stuff offline actually. The whole manga. But you know, it's just maybe faster and also no other thoughts too much of other people with their opinions and such. But yeah, it is what it is. We still have to, you know, keep moving forward. But yeah. It is what it is. So yeah, man. Yeah, finally caught up to the One Piece anime because I wanted to see not I have not seen all of it, only a few of the last episodes to meet a certain moment because yeah, it's already spoiled everywhere, unfortunately. And it's kind of sad in a way. So let's say One Piece finishes, for example, in this case with a manga One Piece, for example. Yeah. If everything is already finished. Yeah, there's no more packages to unravel by the people that are on social media because they know everything anyways, and then you cannot unbox it for yourself. Already people unboxed it for you. The surprises that when reading a manga. And I have to say though that yeah, sometimes spoilers can get you into a certain thing, but you know, like the thing with One Piece, for example, is like there are many mysteries in there, and you know, mysteries that take for many chapters. And yeah, if you start One Piece just now and you already know the mystery, it's kind of like, maybe going to that, but it's a bit. Some people want to have too much explanation. Oh, what else this? And they don't show it. But yeah, you have to unpack that revelation later and be patient. With some stories, you know. Like if you know everything at the first chapter, it's kind of oh, this is the One Piece, or this is whatever mystery. What other stories are there with mysteries? So let me see other manga. I don't know. What's a big mystery in other manga? Let me see. Naruto. What's the mystery there? Wait, what's the? Who is Wait, what was the big? What was the big mystery? Wait. Like who's the father of Naruto, maybe, or. I also heard a spoiler today of Boruto, or yesterday. Yeah, I heard of it, that it was a spoiler. I don't really care that much about Boruto, and you know, I was wondering what my mates were talking about, so I checked it out, and yeah, it seems good, or at least better than I thought it would be for that revelation. So yeah, ninjas. Oh yeah, just before the stream, read the latest One Piece chapter, you know, because else it's a broken record, you know, spoilers everywhere. Yeah, I guess these days with entertainment you watch, you cannot really get around it unless you just are not on socials. Huh? Alright. Well, yeah, go for it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, next to that, let me see. Probably have to hit the gym again tonight. Yeah, I went on the cross trainer last night for an hour and a bit of muscles. Have to lose some fat. But yeah. I mean, it's not too hard to go on the. It's just going there, you know. It's you just have to go there to the gym and then, you know, do stuff. Oh, that stuff I saw also today. Like someone that had a loan of 60,000 euro or something, which is like I'm not sure in your currency, and then he had a loan from the study, and what he basically is doing right now, he literally has he started with a plushie, and then trades it, keeps trading it for new items until it reaches 60,000 euro, which is like his debt. So he at this moment has by trading all his stuff, now has a mini house that's worth of 30k, and then he's slowly getting to his debt. But yeah, if you spend thousands of dollars on a education and cannot, that shit is really fucked up. Yeah, I have to agree. So let's say, but that's the trick, you know. They want you to have the debt, so you have to. You're trapped. It's the Matrix. But that's with debt, right? So, but then they're also from. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but there's some people that say that like debt is also good. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Like it saves taxes, or I don't know. There's something about it. I've not researched it too much myself. So, but it's like what was it? So you buy a house with debt, and then you rent out the house, and then the people that you rent the house to, they pay your debt, and then you get good credit, or I don't know, whatever. And then you buy another house and do the same thing, and then you keep doing that, and then at some point all the houses are paid because you rent them out again. That's like what did they call this? Maybe these days it's not that good anymore. I don't know yet. I don't know actually for sure. Yeah, the houses are more expensive now. What's the word for that thing? Landgoed. There's a word for it. They always have it about this. These money people. But yeah, you need a lot of money to buy a house, right? Especially even if you want your own house. But let's say you can have two houses and you rent one out, and then it pays that house pays itself back, which is basically, I guess, if you are renting a house, that's the trick. Well, unless it's like a social house, not by a normal an actual human, like not the government shit, but what's it called? People get rich from this shit. What is that in English again? Estate, real estate. Yeah, they always have it about real estate, so real estate shit. But these days, houses, at least over here, are really expensive. Like a house that was like 50,000 years ago, and now it's like 500,000 for just a one room or whatever. Just you don't get a lot. If you want the average house now, it's less affordable. I mean, if you want to buy a house, not hire one. At least over here. Maybe in other countries, it's you get a better deal. Probably, yeah. But at least over here, it's fucked up. And if you want to, like, it's also hard to rent another house here. But if you want to, like you have to wait in line to rent a house. But let's say you want to be faster to rent a house from another person, then the money you pay per month is like the same amount of money you could just buy a house, or at least it's is a way too high. So yeah. But if you need any other topics that you like to listen to, just let me know. If this seems boring, or you just do other shit, whatever. This is a podcast, a manga podcast. Yes. Anyways, why am I cleaning this shit up again? Here, this is like me losing focus. But yeah, I agree that why people spend thousands of dollars and a couple years of study in university, but then end up being a low pay job. Yeah, it's because of the paper. So I guess, yeah. Normally, you if you have the paper, you're guaranteed with a job, or at least But yeah, I guess they do it for the paper to get that job, or to go do the big study. I mean, I also have a paper, but that doesn't. Even if you have a paper, that doesn't guarantee you a job. It's not like, oh, here you have a paper, here you get a job. And sometimes, well, at least in the art shit, they don't really care about papers. Like if you're a doctor, I would want a doctor that actually has their papers, and then your heart falls out, and then it's just a random doctor that learned from YouTube. Yeah, I prefer than a doctor that actually knows this shit. Then, but that, with a doctor at least. But if you're like an artist or whatever, I don't think you necessarily need a paper. I mean, why do you even need a paper as an artist? Like here, well, because then you prove that you are at a level of brain, and else if you aren't that, then you're a loser. But I do think it's handy to have at least some paper. Not that you go drop out. Actually, yeah, I got a paper, but I never really had to show it, so you can just say, if you have the skills, you can just fake it till you make it, I guess. If you really like, if you, I guess you can get in, and then just lie about the paper. But then you need to show the skills, else it, yeah. Like if you got the skills, with or without the paper, versus, oh yeah, you lie about your skills or your paper, and then, but you also don't have the skills, and then you're fucked. Or you learn on the way. And yeah, some people do accept people without a paper, or where it's not necessary. But I think if you're a doctor, you definitely need to have a paper, because it's proof you actually did study the doctor shit, which is like, their lives in your hand there. So, but if you're like more artist or something, or like what else is there, businessman or something, I don't know. Like if you go do a mail delivery or something, I guess you need less paper, unless you are more on the business side or whatever. But it doesn't mean that you should not get your paper. If you are in your study for your paper, I would recommend to actually try to just finish it, and have a sort of paper. Yeah, I did drop out in my other school, in the second art school, but yeah, I was just too much of a loser, I guess, or not meeting what I wanted. And then maybe I just didn't enjoy it anymore, or Like some articles really try to how do you say this? They want you to be like kneedbaar. What's that in English? Malleable.
Kneedbaar.
They want you to squeeze you. I don't know what the word is. They
Kneedbaar.
Alright, gonna make these guys separate to the main character is good, but the rest is no good. So they are gonna be gone. Bit lame, man, doing this digital, but it is what it is. Why is it lame? Well, because I originally wanted this to be traditional, but hey, maybe you just have to adapt to technology when they call for it. When it is needed. It's like using the interweb. At some point you had to make a decision whether or not to use it, or be stubborn, like just only watch television and read traditional, not internet shit. But hey, these days you cannot really get around to it, eh? Even with bank shit, and you have to use the interweb. Else, you won't fit anymore. Like when horses were the standard to travel with, but then cars came, and then people were like, yeah, look at my horse is amazing, give it a lick, it tastes just like raisins, look at its winket, oh that's dirty. Alright, ninjas, welcome back to the podcast. So right now we're drawing some manga here with a digital pen, and here adjusting some things to improve the drawing for the vinyl version, making it perfect. Well, perfect doesn't really exist, right? But at least aiming for perfection, like Cell in the Cell games from Dragon Ball Z. You know it, right? Whether your shit is shit or not, and whether you should improve it or not. If you look critically at your own work, and maybe sometimes it's too critical.
You entered university and took art, didn't you?
Yeah, I did multimedia designer. So which was like 2D animation, but also I guess it was more focused on that you become a cog in the system. Now you become like a commercial. It's more for commercial shit, so no anime stuff. It's more like you make banners for commercials or TV. No, not the, the more graphic like animation. Like logos and moving logos and all that. It's not anime shit doesn't exist here. There are only a handful. There was recently a study thanks to Aime. She paid for it with her winner stuff. A Dutch famous or a well-known Dutch artist in the comic strip world, and also But basically, the study was that only a handful of actually creators, or at least comic. Comic artist. Only a handful here in the Netherrealm can actually live from it, and the rest, has to do all shitty jobs and all bullshit jobs in order for their art career to be sustainable. Only a little bit of them could actually live from it, and what was the point again? But yeah, I did do art school, and then another art school for a year, but I failed in that one because I didn't have enough points, and like the main thing that I did, I didn't have I just wasn't not good enough or something, and also at some point I just dropped out, and also something personal happened, so kinda was like, I have to go back because and also, I was busy on this animation, traditionally all drawn by hand, but I didn't finish it. It was supposed to be for my last thing for the year at least. But I want to make manga, and I was doing 2D animation, even though I do love I originally wanted to make my own anime. That's why I went to Japan as well and worked there, or an internship there in an anime company. But I think anime looks still really great, but to make your own anime, like I guess, like now the better way to get in there, I guess, is to just work for shots, for scenes for others. So like, let's say you draw for One Piece, become great at animation and just do scenes for the big guys, the shows that are successful. I mean, it looks great. I saw some also for English artists, or they are also working on One Piece and such, and then you see their names in there. It looks it's very cool that you can do that. But me personally, I want to tell my own shit or my own story, and then that's why manga is better if you want to do that. If you want, unless you become like the director, you have to build up there, and anime is also a slave job. You're gonna literally kill yourself for it, with not much rewards, I guess, except for the awesome craftsmanship you do. But and even with mangaka, there are only a few that can live from it. So maybe just make a OnlyFans and sell some feet pictures, and then do that on the side, maybe. No, but like JP said, monetizing creativity is like not easy, or but there are people definitely that do it, and I guess you have to become the 1% in the art world in order to actually well, I've not really, I should maybe research it better, but I wonder how many mangaka exactly can live from it each month, and then and then those who more comfortably can live from it. Like you have the top people like your Oda from One Piece and such, but those are like the top dogs, you know, like Asani Inoue, Ion, your sensei. How much does he make per year? From I think Tony Valente said it about the Death Note guys, like that, or someone else maybe, that only the people that made Death Note, which was a world phenomenon, still is I guess highly regarded in the anime world, but they only could live like what was it, 4 years or something of the manga Death Note, even though it was such a huge success. And also I think with the Demon Slayer mangaka, I'm not sure who it is, but I couldn't find any pictures of the dude or the person who made Demon Slayer, but that the creator of Demon Slayer, like the movie was such a box office, one of the top, or maybe back then, or when it was out, the movie or something was super, sold billions and such, but he only got like a little bit from that profit. Yo, Dante, welcome back to the show. Ninjakees, Ishiling, and what did you eat today? So yeah, maybe I should. Someone already did it, I think. Maybe the reality of becoming a mangaka. A nice burger. Oh, you also ate a burger. What a coincidence! So yeah. I do wonder about, like, well, maybe French was there, but some numbers, how much. Very nice, very nice. Yes, very tasty. Cheers. So yeah, ninjas. I know. Cheers.
Is the sounds broken?
No? Oh, maybe the audio is really low. Why did no one say it before? What's this?
I don't hear the bot.
You still don't hear it? Yeah, I forgot. I recorded some
Now
stuff.
I do.
Change the audio settings. Woogity woogity woogity! Yo ninjas, welcome back to the show. Ninjakees, Ishiling, and what did you eat today? Welcome back to the episode of Drone We're Selecting and Beyond today on this Friday evening. Right now it's 23:17 p.m. here in the Netherrealm. Yes. So how's it going over there, ninjas? Welcome to the podcast. Alright, back to the Manga Works. Alright, so yeah. Here drawing party time debates, and I was talking about some anime stuff and the numbers and all that. I have to do more research with some stuff, but you know. Yeah, welcome to the podcast, Daj-chan. Daj-chan! So, yeah, man. Do you need to have any topics? I know water, man. I have to turn it off. No more water.
Why is water more expensive than beer?
Because everything that's healthy is more expensive in real life as well. Cheers. Boop. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Gotta
Oh,
stay
shit.
hydrated.
Hydrated with beer. Coffee. Ooh! Ooh! Blech. We're gonna do this. Let me see.
Man throwing it like a basketball.
Basketball? I did basketball. Yeah, when in middle school. Not for school, but you know. Did you do any sports, ninjas? I did it more because friends did it as well. It was fun. Yeah, originally I actually wanted to do martial arts. And at some point after basketball I did actually do that, finally. Which I think is more fun.
We should end Matrix once and for all.
And the Matrix. Yeah, the thing with the Matrix though is that in the Matrix there's also the Matrix. So you have like Matrixception. Like if you have the movie The Matrix, the theory is that he was also there in the Matrix. So it's like a loop of craziness. I dreamt again that I was in Japan, and then when I woke up I really had the feeling wanting to go to Japan. Or there was something, or going to Japan. And then it was like I went ahead and then wait for the rest later to come to Japan. Yeah man, maybe I actually should do it. Back in time. But I'm not ready yet.
I dream about pirate boats. I wonder why, face with tears of joy.
Pirate boats. How is that possible? It's not like you have been watching One Piece a lot. But you know, some things are just real.
One Piece
Just like the One Piece is real. Ninjas that haven't started One Piece yet, go start it. Go start it before it's too late. Before it's too late. One giant is lake. It's fake.
The one FP.
Fake giant.
Face with tears of joy.
It's not the real giant. Oh. Talking about giants.
It's manga.
Nah, I cannot. No. What? It's manga and anime. Mango and anime. It only has as of last
Then it's fake, you know.
1000 And Giant's also fake. Not a real giant. He's like AI. AI giants. What the heck do we do again? No, don't do it here, man. No. Okay, yeah, good. Good PC boy.
Spoiler alert, One Piece is actually fake. It's a mountain of food. You know what drought and send it out on television is fake, it never have been really lived.
Some fictional characters are more real than real people. Based.
See ya.
Alright, see you later, Danchan. Yes. Works. Work it. Now recently on the podcast of Garnt and Dr. K, he was talking about having that fictional characters can give more emotional stuff than a real life shit, which is can be true. But hey, we're gonna do this. Where's that sketch? It's not here, man. It's. Did I scan it in or no? Mad Lance, okay. Yeah, I'm searching for a sketch, but I haven't seen it in years. I wonder if I scanned it in or not.
Keep it up, Ninja.
Alright, let's ask the robot. Well, in the meanwhile, for some topics, because for the podcast. Ay, me. Oh. Classic versus modern anime. Comparing classic anime series with modern ones. Discussing the evolution of animation styles, storytelling techniques, and cultural influences. Yeah, now there's sometimes a bit too much 3D shit they pull in there, I feel. But yeah, the excuses, or you could argue maybe, oh yeah, it's to save time and such. So, I mean, if you really want to save time, then just let AI do it as well to even save more time. Just click a button. Set a prompt. But yeah, so old school anime, new. Well, I do like some new anime, old ones as well. Comparing them, well, I have to say that I think Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball are definitely way better back in the days than now. And also, it's just the aesthetics, or there's something about it that's just, with the newer stuff, there's some cool stuff in there, of course. Yeah, well, the thing is though, I just personally don't really like Super that much. Well, some of the movies I did enjoy, but the 3D stuff, or characters that do shit that makes no sense for the character, at least in my Ninjakees opinion, without offending anyone. Or even if you are, then yeah, well, that's your problem. You know, you have to say what you really think, or no? But yeah, old school anime. I think they're definitely great. Okay, wait. Which are the new great animes of this time? Like, I think Demon Slayer was well done.
I am triggered. Don't know what you just said, but I'm triggered.
Yo, Merc, welcome back to the show. Ninjakees Ishaling, and what did you eat today? Studio Trigger. It also made great animations. Or wait, is it not changed to? Is it still Trigger, or was it Gainax? Wait, which one is it? Not Trigger to Gainax? Studio Trigger, Gurren Lagann. Studio Trigger. Studio Trigger is one of the greatest studios. I should know this, man. I should. Predecessor was Gainax, so it's like from Gurren Lagann and
I ate pasta with cheese.
What's the other thing with the girl with the suit with the titties that's tied on the suit on the girl? And I still have to
what did you eat?
Watch it. I still have to continue that one. Why have I not finished it yet? It's not even that long. It's called what's it called? The girl with the scissoring. No, the anime, man. What is the anime? Why can I not? Kill la Kill. Yeah, Kill la Kill. I should still, still have to finish that one. But oh, I think with new tech these days, Cyberpunk Edge Runners is a great show. There's some 3D stuff in there, which is a bit, yeah. But then again, yeah, it's Cyberpunk with Cyberpunk shit in there, technology. Pasta with cheese, very nice. Just pasta with cheese, or like did you like carbonara or mushrooms, or you know. We did eat some nice Verhagen homemade Verhagen by Ninja-chan. A nice juicy burger with, of course, the burger and the buns. Not a sandwich, an actual
just
burger.
The pasta with cheese.
So you have the buns and the burger, and then the cheese and the salad and the samurai sauce. Still also need ninja sauce, but you know, samurai sauce.
Burger sounds way better.
And also some new experimental fries in the air fryer to test out if they were tasty, and they were tasty, nice and crunchy in the air fryer. So yeah, we had a burger with fries. A nice burger. Yeah, it was a good burger. But yeah, you know, need more burgers. Still have one in the fridge though from Mora. That's more other burger, but maybe if we have buns left. Nah. Burger sounds way. Pasta is also good, man. Like depends on where you order though. We used to order more at Happy Italy, but now also at La Vista. Yeah, that's also our new favorite place to order pasta from. It has it's not too expensive and taste. It is also tasty. Yeah, I think it's cheaper even than Happy Italy. Happy Italy is still good, but they used to have these deals like but they removed the deals. So yeah. It is what it is. Also, at La Vista, you can also order pizza, for example, which is also cheaper, opposed to like Domino's. But I think at Orient, you used to be able to order a pizza for $6 in the weekdays, from Monday until Thursday. I'm not sure if they still have that deal, but it used to be like that. It's a €6 pizza. Yeah, Domino's, it gets way higher, at least. But it's still tasty though once in a while, but you know, depends on what you want. Yeah, man. Maybe tomorrow we order again pasta, I don't know yet. That's the big question. There's also some poke ball places. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, Trigger. Studio Trigger. I was searching for a sketch, but I cannot find it yet. And yeah, we were talking about some topics, which is currently classic versus modern anime. And well, for me, classic is like back in the days, for example, like Dragon Ball Z, which were actually hand drawn. Everything was hand drawn, or at least you have like the traditional. You have also all these color cells and such, you know, cells, and I don't mean cell as in, you know, Cell from the Cell games, but I mean actual drawing animation cells, where they're also with the hand colored on and all that, which if you look back, they have some remakes, some reboots with also different voices, which I personally don't like, or I prefer the English dub that we saw in the 90s over the new dub. So they also redubbed stuff. But I just prefer the older Vegeta voice and Piccolo and all that versus... Like the graphics maybe are looking better, but the voice act... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because if you watch a certain content for the first time and you get used to that in a certain voice with a dub or a sub or whatever, maybe because that's your first... It's like a little chicken bird. It's your first mother, so to speak. Or the one that he sees the first time is the mother, right? Or sees as the mother. It basically with anime maybe as well, like, or whatever content you watch. If you for the first time watch a certain piece of content in a certain language, and therefore then you get biased to that shit because that's what you see for the first time. Like, for example, Pokemon in the Netherrealm language, I actually prefer over English in a way.
Classic is way better.
Because I grew up with like even with
thing.
Chin-Chan, I prefer the Dutch Chin-Chan. But let's say it was originally first introduced with English, then I might prefer English over that. Classic is way better, but don't you think then that these days there are new anime out there that are also great, or you know, awesome? Can't have the new without the old. Yeah, but then there's also older. Like there's also like oh, I don't know the names, but because I didn't really grow up with it. But because before Dragon Ball Z and all that was other shows that I don't really. I don't have nostalgia with it because I never really seen it, but there are some shows older that are also even more classic. Like let's see, what's the anime? Is there another quick list somewhere with all the... Like, for example, Astro Boy. Astro Boy is famous, created by Osamu Tezuka, the godfather, the god of manga, or at least, you know, the person that really set manga on the map, on the world map. But then I never grew up with Astro Boy. So, but that technically is also a classic. It's from 1963, also black and white. So then people that grew up with that could argue, oh, this is like the classics. So maybe even Dragon Ball Z is like not even a classic, but like new. And then now it is new.
I love the nostalgic feel that DBZ, Ninja Scroll, and others from that era.
I personally have that as well. Not only the nostalgic feel, but also maybe you can see a bit that it's hand drawn in a way, or a certain aesthetic to it. Versus like, and maybe it was because they switched to digital anime, or at least coloring and such, that the lines look too, I don't know, it looks different. Maybe too neat, too tight with some of the new lines. But they do, for example, in the latest One Piece episodes, they do try to make the lines more hand-drawn looking like. So a line thick to thin and such, you know, a bit that. And I think that's a better look in a way. Maybe it was also the switch, right? So because they used to draw with cells, like even with One Piece, they used to draw with actual coloring on cells, you know, traditionally, and then they switched to digital. So there's a getting used to that shift, you know, because if your studio is all the time drawing traditional and suddenly you have to draw digital, and then you have to sort of switch to that but then maybe you still have to figure out that it still looks good as well, you know, or yeah. Because in One Piece, for example, it went from back in the days, because it's already so long running, to the newer stuff because it's still running, and then you have sort of like the old classic One Piece, and then now the newer One Piece. And then you have with some shows it just is only in back then, and then you have new shit like Demon Slayer, and then Dragon Ball, or Yu Yu Hakusho, or some other old. You have movies, of course, like Akira. I mean, if you look at Akira, it looks great.
Somewhat of another topic. I usually wouldn't talk One Piece because Sakura
you go spoiling, man. You go
But
spoiling
what
for the
is this
people,
Gear
man.
5? Is this new to talk about?
Yeah, that's why you have to watch One Piece, else you get spoiled
Keep
as
it
shit.
up, Ninja.
I also heard some Boruto spoilers, too new to talk about. Yeah, it's yeah. What can I say here? Well, let's say it's it's new, so to speak. At least for the anime people. I yesterday, or the day, it was yesterday, I finally caught up to the anime. Well, not caught up, but I watched how certain stuff looks like in animation. I wanted to see that.
How would
fresh.
I know if it's a spoiler? It came up on my feed.
Yeah, that's the thing, you know. That is the whole problem these days, in a way. Well, if you see that way, at least. Your feet, you know. Your feet on OnlyFans, no. No, I know what you mean. If you're on the socials, you cannot really get around it. Because, like, if something big happens in a certain piece of content, anime or whatever, yeah, you're screwed, man, these days. I mean, in a way, yeah, like, when we saw Super Saiyan for the first time,
I thought maybe
like,
Luffy has a chance against Sakura.
get out of here. When we saw Super Saiyan for the first time, maybe I think I already seen some Super Saiyan shit before, but I didn't know what it was. I think in the intro, dragon, what, rock, dragon, you know, in the intro, you did see a. Maybe it was actually already spoiled. But seeing Super Saiyan for the first time on TV, it blew my mind back then. But let's say social media existed back then. It was like, yeah, I already seen this clip 1,000 times. Nothing special anymore. Like, I guess these days, if you start watching
Trunks
anime,
was
you're kind of
spoiled
fucked.
for me. Someone printed a picture and brought it to school.
Hey, wait, what? A picture, I know. Wait, how did he? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? They printed a picture from the TV or from already this was out? Oh yeah. I did. Back then, at like. Not a. It's a like a hobby school. It's like. You know the
It
stupid,
was
right?
on the internet, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
the Japanese uploaded it.
Yeah, that definitely. Yeah, because in the NetherRealm, we're so back behind back then, man. It's like when we watched Super Saiyan for the first time, they were already in GT or whatever. It's like insane. And also recaps, of course, because. But let the Frieza saga ended, and then yes, new saga, let's go, and I restarted, and I was super happy finally seeing the Android saga coming. They finally continue it. Was so happy that when that happened, like they finally continuing again. But yeah, there were some people that were already at interwebs, or at least I was kind of late with the interweb, I guess. But other people that had better access to PCs and interweb, I think there was a dude in my class also back then that also watched Dragon Ball Z in Japanese and such. I didn't knew about that shit yet. I randomly did download back then a clip, and then I saw like some creature, and now we know what it is. It's like Majin Buu, and then Gohan when he went back from the Z Sword. But back then I thought, hey, is this Yamcha? Well, who the hell is this character? I didn't know that. So I didn't know anything. They also spoke Japanese or whatever. And also when I was like in these this art, how do you call this? It's not on school, but it's like a separate thing. It's not connected to school. So you have like a place where you can learn to draw, clay, music shit, dance. It's like a building where they teach that shit. So I'm not sure what you call it, but it's basically a place where you can learn other things, not just for yourself, you know, or not connected to school, but went to that thing to also draw, have some drawing lessons, so to speak, and I think also two other friends also went there with me. I remember vaguely we had to make a real big, long drawing. I think we still have it somewhere. I still have it somewhere, I think, back in the old boxes. But basically, when we were there, I vaguely remember there was this kid, like he said, like, oh yeah, Dragon Ball, blah blah blah, and yeah, Goku ate a Dragon Ball, and suddenly the Dragon Ball came on his forehead, and all that shit. I was like, what is this nonsense? What are you talking about for bullshit? So we were back then still in Z, but actually what he was talking about was Dragon Ball GT. But back then I was didn't believe it or whatever. I don't know. I thought it was nonsense. But then actually it happened in GT later. So yeah. But I think now these days it's how do you say this? I think spoiled. Yeah, I think these days it's more spoiled. It's easier to get access to all this anime, you know. Just back then it was more like, at least for me, it was more like how do you say this? A treasure hunt. Anime was still new back then to me, at least. But we were talking about this because comparing like classic anime to modern anime, and whether the evolution or influences, and whether you enjoy it now more or not, or like what great anime are now out there. I do enjoy Demon Slayer. I think it was really well. It was greatly animated. I think the animation looks super. Also, with Attack on Titan, there's some epic Sakuga in there. Sakuga is like the money shots of anime. It's like these big shots that there are a lot of money input. You know, just fantastic animation sequences. Like sometimes you have those shots of people moving, but then you also have these action scenes and such, right? The big budget scenes, so to speak, where they put their highest skilled people on, and yeah, they're definitely a great sakuga out there these days as well. Even in One Piece and such, and other shows, Demon Slayer, Space Dandy. Also, there's some also foreigners, or at least people outside of Japan, that also worked on some shots. That, for example, Bahi JD is one of the great animators these days, and I don't know all the animator names actually, but like you have certain people that are great at anime making, and they are like sort of, well, they are famous in the, at least in the anime thing.
Which
community,
one
I
do you
suppose,
prefer?
are.
Is show speed or is show meat?
I've seen that shit, man, or at least what. Yeah, I not really watched I show. Yeah, that's really fucked up if that happens, you know. But he got away with it, so. But it was an accident, right? Not planned or whatever. So yeah. Which one happened? Well, yeah.
LOL what? XD.
Yeah, some streamer accidentally showed his cock on the stream. Like he was reacting to a thing in a horror game or something, and then accidentally his cock flooped out of his thing. Yeah. But yeah, it was an accident. So. But if people now gonna misuse it, like on purposely accidentally showing their cock, and then oh yeah, I did it on purpose. Cock out there on the live stream.
Fresh meat.
I know that's fucked up. Yeah, I think he was reacting to he was reacting to something, and then shit happened. Now that's on the special on the special page. Only? No. Which one you prefer then, Pixel? I show meat or speed. Need for speed. Cheers. Need for speed or need for meat? Part 1, part 2. Need for meat. Yeah. Did it ever happen before though? I guess some other shit did happen, but I think they only got a warning or something. Some in the reflection or something that you saw that they did the stuff, you know. I'm not. Were they banned? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, crazy, crazy stuff. But yeah, what do you think are good
Wasn't
anime?
there this girl who pleasuring herself on stream?
But did they actually show the shit, or? Because I believe a dude also did something, but you don't really see it. You see the reaction, I think, at least. Like he forgot to turn off the stream, and then yeah, shit happened. But you don't really see the stuff. But in this case,
Yeah,
you did
full
see
HD,
shit.
widescreen.
Wait, what? And that was live. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess she has to get banned then, right? Or no? If it was on purpose. Well, even if it wasn't this meat thing was quick, you know, fast, and then realizing,
Yeah,
oh
she
shit,
got banned.
made an error. Yeah. Yeah, no, okay, that, yeah, if it's like full on there, yeah. Was it on, did she do it on purpose or no? Or accidentally on purpose? Yeah. This is not right. Yeah, I had a sketch, but I cannot find it anymore. I had to have scanned it in, I think, but yeah, that's why I need to clean my hard drives better and that you can find shit. But yeah, man. Which one did you prefer, Pixel? But you have like new anime these days? I still want to actually watch season 3 of Demon Slayer. Jujutsu Kaisen. Weren't there some other shows that were out these days? When the King of Clashes. I think maybe even Merc said it about it before that I still have to check out. I thought it was on Netflix, but and it wasn't. It looks a bit cartoony, but it was real well made or something. Something with kings or something in their title. What other good, definitely Cyberpunk Edge Runners? I think that was a great show. Yeah, these days though, they're, which makes sense, but they use more 3D stuff here and there where they can, I suppose. I personally like to see it more drawn. Like if you have mecha anime, also a lot of 3D shit in there mixed. So you like 2D characters, anime, humans, and then you have the robots, and that's then 3D. I don't really. I prefer if it's drawn, you know, like if you have Gurren Lagann, where the robots are actually drawn. I prefer that look, you know, at least personally, my personal, preference. If you can actually choose, maybe Gurren Lagann is already a classic. It's been a while. I think 2004 or something. When was Gurren
Ring the
Lagann
bell
again?
and click the sparkling heart to stay notified the fastest. If you haven't already.
Yeah, Gurren Lagann is probably my favorite mecha anime. Even though they argue that Attack on Titan is a mecha anime, a flash mecha. 2007. Oh, that's not so long ago. Oh wait. Oh, Gurren Lagann was 2007. Oh shit. Kill la Kill 2013. Damn. Evangelion I watched really late. I probably have to rewatch it. It's a bit weird. At least the ending. So yeah, what anime are you watching these days? New stuff that's coming out. Alright, I'm gonna search for a few more minutes, and if we cannot find it, well then cannot find it. It's in one of my older sketchbooks, but I don't have it here. Well. Oh, maybe I found it. Or not. Sheet. Yeah, and the classic anime, I mean, there's so many. Even Pokemon back then. I don't know, I think Pokemon looked better back then. Like over time it also went more digital. I mean the Pokemon anime. Yeah, for me, the first two, Kanto and Johto, maybe a little bit of the, what is the new one? Yeah, for me, Kanto and Johto are still the best. And yeah, it was. Damn it, where the hell is it? It's not right, man. I guess we have to just do it that way then. Yeah, also with anime, there's like movies and then like series. Because yeah, the movies, I guess they look better versus the series because there's more budget going in there. Like Ninja Scroll, for example, is one of my earlier anime movies, I suppose. Hiring it from Videoland, and in Videoland you also had these devices with where you could rotate cards out of there, like Dragon Ball Z trading cards, also Pokemon. And it was kinda, I think it was fun to go there, to that place. Just walk in this store, so to speak, or you could hire games, videos, DVDs. Yeah, maybe it's just nostalgic, you know? If it was still going on these days, maybe you would just say
describers were the subscribers, you know, when you were streaming that sponsored games.
Yeah, I don't know. That's to figure that out, it's way too much work, or I don't, maybe it doesn't matter. Hi. Okay, we have to, whatever. Have to find the other sketchbook at the other place, I guess. Yeah, I was searching for a specific sketch. Ah, well. Okay.
Who cares? He bought a Bugatti. We will get to 500 in time. Seems good, seems good.
Yeah, I have to do way better on YouTube, but you know, to reach 1,000 even, which is, yeah, for me a lot. But you know, first I have to get to the first half, which is so close, yet so far in a way. Yeah. Well, we will reach it over time if we keep going. Maybe I have to, I don't know, change something. Not sure what though. Like, why do you watch what you watch? But yeah, I have to make better thumbnails, titles, and then also actually content that people want to watch. Some template type of videos. Not that they're all the same videos, but in a certain style or whatever. A set or a few sets of. Yeah. Like I was thinking, like just cutting some clips from the live stream and then just upload that as a video. But that's low effort shit. Maybe I'm not sure if people would even. Maybe that's then people maybe because of that go away. Because it's like, yeah. Or not, I don't know. Or just do whatever and see what happens. It's all an experiment. Dr. Stein. Dr. Stein? Einstein. One stone. I gave away 10 Bugattis now to my no. I bought an island. I bought a manga mansion and gave it away. I bought a yeah, squid. With $1 I made a whole manga. With making a manga with $10 euros. There has to be dollars, I guess, on YouTube. I mean, who's searching for euros? Unless you're a Netherrealmish YouTuber. That's if you are only speaking like Goedendag, welkom bij de show. Vandaag gaan we lekker link doen. I still have to make a Dutch YouTube channel, but yeah, not now. Actually, I already made one, sort of, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna use that one. What are we doing, man? So yeah, if you have any other topics, just let me know. Let me know. Old anime, new anime. Chinchan, I think Chinchan was even also drawn, or no? on sales? I guess so. Maybe not the probably not the newer Chin-Chan, but at least the older one. I think so.
I would like then I favor by a McLaren.
McLaren.
SWS McLaren are the womenist cars.
No. Women cars? Cars, What is even my favorite car? I don't know. Or a van.
NANI?
No. I think something where more people can get into. Not just only for yourself.
I think you like Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels. Very hot. Favorite car? I don't know, man. What cars exist again? Is there a Toyota with 4 doors? Or 6 doors? 7, 9 wheels. Oh, maybe a camper or something, or a bus. Scooby-Doo bus. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Keep it up, Ninja.
I think something where more people fit in, that you can travel and go on adventure and find the
One Piece wa Jitsuzai
oh yeah, in Jurassic Park. In Jurassic Park they had these cars with armor. Yeah, man, that looks sick. Or like Mad Max. I think I personally, a favorite car wouldn't be a typical general normal human car, but more like from a movie or something, like the Batmobile or something. The Batmobile, the Ninja Mobile, yeah, with guns, armor. I mean, yeah, there are people that customized shit, and I think some stuff looks cool. You also like back in the days you had Wacky Racers, which was this cartoon where well they raced, but all the cars had like a theme to it, so to speak. You know, you had the cool dude and the Barbie girl kind of girl, and then you had the horror dude with the horror car with a dragon in there and such, and then what else did you have? I think, wait, didn't they also have that you could fly or something? Yeah, you know, I don't know. Yet I guess, yeah. But if you had to get a car in realistically, I want the red car, Toyota, I think. Toyota are the best cars, right? But yeah, cannot even drive, so it's kind of pointless. Probably after the manga, finally have to get a license. But might then run over some grandmas or something. Or reversed. But maybe not such a good idea. For me to get a car. Or when being too tired and then driving. And then driving off the bridge. Or something. Yeah, I don't know. I did have lessons years ago. I did have lessons, but I didn't like the dude anymore, so kind of stopped. And now, still don't have it. But yeah, it's probably handy to have it though. Let's say there's something going on. But if I get it, I want to get it like fast. Not for years, but at a sort of speed course. Like I show speed! Or mead. Like you have these courses, I think, that you can get your license in 2 weeks or something. I think that would be the better deal. Like, they say you learn driving when you have it, right? When you get your license, then that's when you start learning. But you know. It's like the Goku episode, you know. I'm probably gonna screw it up. Like the filler episode of Dragon Ball Z. Like Goku and Piccolo having a driver's license thing. Well, eventually you got it though. But yeah, might screw it up like him. That filler was actually, I really liked it back then. I think I still like it, even though it was filler. You know, Piccolo and Goku having to get a driver's license. Kinda like that in the world of Dragon Ball Z, or Dragon Ball, there are like dinosaurs and stuff. Well, then there's also futuristic shit. Like some sort of mix of a caveman that Goku was, so to speak, and then Bulma being like the futuristic girl, so to speak. That sort of contrast. It's like also with One Piece, or yeah, you have this contrast, you know, like Goku being the strongest, but born as the weakest, or supposed to be the weakest, or you know, that those contrasts, like in One Piece, a world of pirates, but when you eat the fruit, when you get a power, but then you cannot swim. And then with Naruto, he's a ninja that are supposed to be silent, but he makes a lot of noise. Also like with Black Star from Soul Eater. You have these contrasts in anime or manga. They on purposely do that way for the storytelling, which makes it this contrast thing, concept, storytelling device of, like, let's say you have someone that has to race with a car, but he doesn't have a license, or is afraid of cars, or whatever. Some opposite, some, how do you say this? There's a word for it. A weakness, maybe, or there's a word for this. Opposite. Let's see, what other stories did that? Like Bleach. What is their contrast? Is there something in there? Or also with Pokemon even. Like a lot of trainers treat their Pokemon as slaves. No, maybe not, but and then Ash calls them his friends, you know, instead of his slaves. And also not letting Pikachu in the ball. Like, they're supposed to go in the ball, but then he doesn't stay in the ball.
Isho Ninja.
Pixel! I know.
Nine.
Uh-oh. Yeah, let's not do that, eh? It's only on this link. Ninjakees after dark? Nah. In the morning.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah, it's probably... What do you have, 7 in the morning? Or something. Why are you not sleeping? Are you working on your manga? You're almost done? Or I was going with that. Any progress? Yeah, Pixel also makes his own manga. Hopefully he also shares it when it's done. But you can see some of the stuff in Discord. In the Disco. For those that want to see it. And also share your stuff.
Join our Discord here, https://discord.gg/sdnesca.
Oh shit. 10 pages left. Very nice. It's already a new day. Just realized. It's a new day! And a Junko.
Haven't been in the disco for a while. Lance should make Yuna work again. Maybe a new set Ninja Kwan Nani and
let's make
Kikant.
Yuna great again. A new set? Wait, the old set... Is the website still working? Cheers. Let's see, are there any updates? In the disco. Yeah, I shared this one. These
Let's
camera
see.
angles. Yo, John, welcome back to the show. Ninjakees is chilling. And what did you eat today? How's it going? How's it going, man? Yay. No new stuff here. Oh, we got a Pikmin, or no? For my son. Very nice. Yeah, it's a bit. Well, at least moving. What's this? 17. Oh yeah. Very cute. Some Pokemon stuff, no. But this one I thought was really cool. A Haunter mixed with Machamp. Yeah, the rest I don't know.
Very sick. Who made that?
Oh, it's in the image. Let me see. I saw it on the interweb, I
Hello
think,
at Joe Mortars waving
and then
hand
shared
sign.
it. Hypergua Studios. That's why it's always handy to put your name in the image, so that when
Yeah.
someone saves it and shares it, it's right there.
Do you think there is a person who never mars to a barter in his life? Because I think every man ever did it at least once.
One without a penis, where his cock was cut off, maybe. A eunuch from birth. Maybe that. Or a robot. Yeah. How's it going, Jum?
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Painting along.
Oh, very good. How's it going with the paintings? You get lots of commissions? Oh. Wait, didn't you went on vacation again?
Hello Ninja, how is your day? Mwah, same old, same old. Keep it up, Ninja.
Huh? Wait, it doesn't
Discord.
work.
Join our Discord here. https://discord.gg.
Check out Jum Alders, he makes awesome traditional
Doing a Pokemon
hands-drawn
gold painting.
paintings. Oh shit, gold. Very nice. Different techniques. Yo Star, welcome back to the show. Ninjakees is chilling. And what did you eat today? How's it going, Star? Here drawing a mug page, and yeah, man, trying to focus on that a bit. But that can be tells this. So yeah, what are your before we had a topic which was classic versus modern anime. Which animes do you think are good classics, and which ones are good modern anime? If you have any, at least.
If he never did it, ensure his mind and life is very productive, also strong, like never ate a woman ever once.
Yeah? Or a monk?
My fave modern anime, Ranking of King.
Oh, that was the one, Ranking of King, yeah. Or Kings. Was it King or Kings? Yeah, that's the one that I still have to check out.
I make
That's the one I
Discord
thought was
account
on
because of what I use.
Netflix, but it wasn't.
Discord.
Ranking of Kings. How many episodes? Oh, it's even a manga. What? It's ongoing. It's a manga that's still ongoing. Oh shit, I didn't know that. 23 episodes. Oh yeah.
And
Wait, is there?
classics, I guess maybe some.
Oh, there's a
like
new.
Shampoo.
Wait, there's a new ranking of kings?
or Trigun.
I see one that's 23 episodes and one that's... Oh, it's with Wit Studio from
Ninja, you see the Gear 5
Attack on
episode.
Titan. Yeah, I did. Spoilers. Now I finally caught up to the thing yesterday, or the day before yesterday. I watched like the 10 episodes before that, but I don't want to spoil. Even though
Imagine that person
it's everywhere
shoot
now.
his liquid. It must be massive and very white, also healthy. Okay. Berserk.
Berserk anime. Nah, I don't think Berserk anime. I think the best way to consume Berserk is just the manga.
Is FMA Brotherhood a classic?
I would say. No, wait. I don't know even. I think Brotherhood is also real good. Wait, when is some anime considered a classic? Like 10 years ago, or? Because for me, Dragon Ball Z is sort of a classic, but for others, Dragon Ball Z is actually new. Because before Dragon Ball Z, you had like Astro Boy, and it was in black and white, and all the stuff before that even.
The manga tits again.
Let me see. When was Brotherhood? Brotherhood was in what? 2009? I thought it was newer. I mean, I think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is I think it's also more digital colored versus the old one. Okay, wait. Maybe a class. Okay, let theorize here. Maybe a classic anime is classic when they colored the anime, it was on traditional cells, hand painted, scanned in or pictured. Maybe that's the difference. So when it's digital, it's not classic. Traditional, it's classic. Maybe that is an argument you could make. Maybe, I don't know. Is that like when it was all hand drawn and not that the coloring was
when
digital?
It's made. Pre-2000
When it's made pre-2000. I mean, in a way, I see classic. Also, it's drawn on colored with hand. Classic, but for me, classic. The term classic also means something is timeless, like a timeless kind of content or show. Like you have a TV show that's, for me, a classic is something you can rewatch. At least how I. What's the word? Describe. Or a way to describe a classic. Depends on how you say it in context. Pre-2000. Yeah, if it's pre-2000, then Brotherhood is not a classic. So then it would be a modern modern classic. I mean, in 50 years, stuff of today is then also a classic. If their anime is still being made.
Joe Mold KEK.
Shit, man. That's a good thing. What's the how do you even? Okay, we have to set a bar here. When something is a classic and not, in terms of. Else you cannot compare, right? Because else you can just. There's no.
25 years and older.
25 years and older is a classic. So, does this mean that in 25 years, stuff of today is classic? Okay, let's say, okay, just for the sake of it.
25 years you will be classic.
No! No!
Nine, 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 nine.
Okay, okay, let's say 20. Okay, let's set the bar then. Yeah,
I think after
everybody agrees.
25 years, we will only remember a select few shows as classics.
So, what you remember is a classic. Maybe, yeah, a timeless thing. I mean, who here has seen Astro Boy? I never seen it, even though I know of it, and I know it was good for its time, but I have not really checked it out.
Hell no.
For example, I mean, maybe even the early Hajime Ippo. Okay, let's say just for the sake of it, from this day, 25 years ago, is a classic. So, according to that, Full Metal Alchemist of 2009 to 2010 is not a classic. It's a modern classic, maybe. Now, I personally would say modern classic then, if that's how we define it. But okay, I think if it's not 25 years ago, so modern. Yeah, I think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood definitely is
well, saying 25
great.
years is basically the same as pre-2000.
Yeah, missing 2 years though.
XD.
Yeah. So what was I gonna do? 2000. So before and after 2000. Yeah, I can also do that if you want. There was also older. Was it older Full Metal Alchemist? Oh wait, Full Metal Alchemist, the normal one that didn't end with the manga, was 2003, and I think those were definitely with hand painted cells.
Are young timers. Yeah, not my fave.
No, I don't. Yeah, I have to agree with that one. Okay, yeah. So if we go that, okay, let's say 2000 then.
Older are ancients.
Ancients. A mythical or a what was it? Yeah, no, Asian. Legendary.
GTO is definite one of the
Oh,
best XD.
yeah, GTO. Okay. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I would say, okay, is a modern, great one. Yeah, GTO.
100 is
I would say
absolute
GTO is a classic, but I'm not sure when it came out. Let me check it out. Fact check it, according to Wiki at least. Great. Yeah, I think great teacher Onizuka definitely is a must.
GTO is 90s.
I think after One Piece, I have to show someone. Wait. Would you say GTO's more of a dude's demographic for?
100% a classic.
Where's the anime? Shit, I got the manga here.
I think GTO is enjoyed by all.
Oh yeah. Okay, so. Oh wait, that's 12. 12. No wait, this is not right. This is. Oh, 40. Yeah. So it's. Oh, it's just on the edge, man. It's just on the edge. So, the anime is from 1999 until 2000. Wait, it's only 1 year. In 1 year, they produced 43 episodes.
Oh,
And then you have a drama. Ooh, how do we count this then? So on the bar, on the edge. So it's not. I thought it was.
Your animation is not the best in GTO XD.
No, but I think it's still. No, yeah. I think it's still enjoyable to watch. I've not really analyzed the animation. I think there's some good stuff in there, some action, right? Yeah. Okay, so classic or no, GTO. I guess we could say it's a class. It's just on the edge of being a modern then. But if we go to the 2000 bar line, there's also television drama and such. Yeah. Okay. I mean, then One Piece is also a classic, partly because it started in 1997. Or was that? Wait, the anime was only the manga. Wait, did the anime start later? Oh yeah, it's on the edge. 1999. I was thinking about the manga, but no, the anime started 2 years later. So I guess One Piece could be a classic then, if it's 1999, if it counts. Dragon Ball was until 1985, but that was the manga. So wait, when did I'm now thinking more of the manga numbers for the. So the anime of Dragon Ball was 1989 until 1996. So that's definitely classic. And then not Kai though, or was it? No, not Kai. Kai was 2011.
Flint the Time Detective winking smiley.
Flint the Time the.
One Piece is a classic but will be forgotten. Sakura is overshadowing the
Get out
entire
here!
series.
One Piece just
Smiley.
got a renewed Guinness of Records. Sold the most manga in existence. Anime television series Flint was it's 19. Oh yeah, Flint is it's a classic. Yeah, man. What about? Wait, when was Metabots then? Medarot.
Metaboots. But don't we need to look at the release date of the manga? That's the time it was made.
Yeah, but now we're talking about anime, right? Like if you go to manga, then the numbers are different because then things started way earlier. Because we're talking about classic versus modern anime, and anime is animation. When you know that it moves, episodes. But yeah, originally stuff gets adapted from an original story that is from the manga. So
Sure,
yeah,
but
depends how
anime
far
is
you want to
just
go.
moving manga.
That's yeah. Well, they also put extra stuff in there. Sometimes, a lot of times, with certain shows that, yeah. But yeah, it's not always adapted well. I mean, if you look at Berserk or something, at least yeah. Wait, would you say 3D animation is modern? I don't. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, maybe if let's see if you ninjas can guess this. Let's see if you can guess this. Okay, wait.
Did you watch the OG Berserk Ninjakees?
I actually didn't watch that one. Maybe I should. The first, there's 26 episodes or something, right? All right. So the robot here said like the top 10 anime of all time. All right. So you need just want to guess which
50,
are the
I
top
think.
10 anime of all time according to the robot. Wait, 50? There are 50 Berserk animation. I did saw a bit of Berserk OVA. It was 3D and yeah, it's not a good experience. Not. Yeah. Oh wait, here. There are two. Oh yeah, wait. '25, yeah. There are 25 episodes in what is it? 1997 and 1998 Berserk, and then
Cowboy
2016.
Bebop
But
4.
it was shit, right?
Death
2016.
Note 5.
24
Insert Ghibli
episodes.
here.
Wasn't this shit or not? I think the best with Berserk is just the manga. Unless you mean the 2016 stuff. Are you gonna? Oh yeah, okay. So well, number one you guessed right. Well, no, actually not. You missed something. No, it almost was right.
6
Number two,
Bleach.
number two is
7
incorrect.
Trigun.
Number 3 incorrect.
Evangelion.
6.
Akira.
No,
10
not 6.
Planet.
Incorrect.
Series or movies.
It's just top 10 anime of all time, which also includes, well, movies. This is according to the robot. It dates back. I think the robot can only tell until 2021 or something. I don't know. At least one was partly right, but not completely. It's almost right. Number 2 is incorrect. Number
Show the
3.
list XD.
Number 3 is no. I don't want you to guess. Let's see. 5. No, yeah. Some orders are not in order. Wait. Should I just for the sake of it? Okay. According to the robot.
Chin-chan is probably number 1.
Chin-chan! Okay. I wonder. Wait, I think it's called Crayon Chin-chan in Japan, I believe.
Samurai
There's also
Champloo
manga
Lady.
of it, and these are according to the robot. Okay, so
But movies is a different game. Perfect.
it's both together. This is according to the robot, you know. Okay, so John was almost right with the number 1. It's actually Fume but Brotherhood. Spoilers. Some of the names are there, but that's not on the right number. Alright, so what was this? No, Naruto's there, not in. No, is that right there?
Ha
Naruto's
ha, I
there,
knew
but not
it.
the right number.
Gundam Wing.
6 Bleach, no, that's incorrect. 7 Trigon is not in there. Bebop is. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Oh, wait, yeah, Bebop is in there. The wrong number though. No, Bebop is here. Bebop. And then Naruto is also in there. But it's not the right number. It's number 7. Naruto. And also Shippuden. Shippy.
Attack on Titan on 6.
Attack. No, that's incorrect.
Damn, doing my boy Shikamaru dirty.
No, Attack on Titan is damn high. Attack. Titan.
WTF.
Attack on Titan is on number 2.
LOL.
Alright, what else we got here? Yeah, but Ghibli has to be specific. Because Ghibli has like tons of movies. So it has to be specific. Was this Naruto Cowboy Bebop? Death Note? Oh yeah.
3DBZ.
Death Note is where is it? Death Note is in there.
One Punch Man.
Number 3. Yeah. No, not that one. Spirited Away. Spirited Away is also in there. Number 10. Spirited Away. Yeah, Chin-chan is not in there. Maybe one of you cannot guess the. I think maybe 2 of you. Oh, wait, we missed. There. Number 4 we have we have not heard number 4
Demon
yet.
Slayer.
No Demon Slayer on the list.
Better no Demon Slayer.
This is this old from 2021 or something, the robot, I think. But okay, Demon Slayer is not in there in this one at least. What is 6? 6 was 6 already told. 6. Wait, someone has to have at 6, right? Or not?
Sailor Moon. Who Sailor Moon?
It was said, but it was not for this. Sailor Moon? No Sailor Moon. No Sailor Moon in this list. We miss 8 and 9 as well, which are no, I've not heard them yet. 8 and 9, not Sailor Moon, no. Wait, is Dragon Ball not even in there?
Hunter X Hunter.
What is this shit list, man? What is this fake list, man? Dragon Ball Z is not even in there. Motherfuckers. Ah, what is this shit? No, no Sword Art, no. Good guess, I guess, but no. No, maybe maybe number 4 you have not. One is a mecha, so to speak, and a shonen. We have another shonen. We have a timer, and a really famous one. No, Tengen is not in there, unfortunately.
10-piece. Chicken KFC.
Get out!
SAE.
No, yeah. You know, you got it. Number 6, 10-piece. Okay, we got 3 left. Let's see. These are a bit. One of them you should know if it's shonen. Oh yeah, Hunter. Okay, yeah, you already said it. I just read it. Yeah, Hunter is in there. Just 2 left. Number 9 is Hunter.
Oh.
And have we already? I think the number 8 might be hard to guess. I'll give you a little hint. Time. And number 4, another hint. Mecha.
I know. Spirit thingy.
No, Pokemon is not in there. Ajiminipo is not in there. No. Ajiminipo is not in there. At least in the Spirit is already in here. Spirit Away is already no Gundam. Harura, no Haru. Time and Mecha. We miss a Time and Mecha type. No. Ruben, no. Yeah. Oh, Jum knows. Yeah. Steins Gate is number 8, and then we missed the mecha. We only missed the mecha. I think it's if it even is considered a mecha, but I already talked about it earlier in the stream. And this is like the top list.
No.
Yeah, Evangelion, yeah. Even though they argue it's not a mecha though. How do you write that? Yeah, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Cannot write. So this is the list. This is the list.
I had Evangelion in my original list. Trophy, congratulations.
Oh really?
You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
So this is the top anime list of all time. Yeah, not even Akira. I think Akira was yeah. It's subjective though. 2000 September 2021. So for metal, maybe it changed now. Not even Dragon Ball Z in there. So definitely rigged. Well, at least One Piece is in there. I mean, wait, have I seen all of this? I've seen Full Metal, Attack I've seen. Wait, still ongoing though. So I've not seen it all yet. Death Note seen, Neon Genesis seen. Only the first season though. There's also some movies. Cowboy Bebop seen. Probably have to rewatch Cowboy Bebop. Classic. Yeah, One Piece still on going. Seen Naruto, yeah, seen that shit. Naruto Kai at least. Steins Gate seen it, been a while ago. I forgot a bit. Is there only one season of Steins Gate, right? Hunter x Hunter seen it, but yeah, at least the anime, I mean. But the manga's going further a little bit, but kind of with some hold maybe. Or Spirited Away also seen. Yeah, I wouldn't. This would not be my list, but this is like a general. What is it? 2021 September list. So yeah. But hey, at least so yeah, you guessed it all, eh? Sort of, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Well, which you? Yeah, I don't agree with this list though. I mean, wait, Full Metal is definitely a good anime, Brotherhood, but if it's number 1 though, I don't know. What would you say is your number 1? Or at least your top 10? Yeah. I think even GTO
is a hash one type show.
is Full Metal Brotherhood your number one. I don't think it's my number one. No. No, mine is biased. Now for me it's still Dragon Ball Z. That's why I even draw, or at least wanted to make my own anime and now manga. It's definitely a trigger. A trigger! But not by Studio Trigger.
My favorite.
Samurai Champloo has to be in there.
And
I think even GTO and probably Hajime no Ippo. Or wait, Gorilla Gun. There are many anime though. Like there's Welcome to the. I'm not sure if it's in my top 10 though. Welcome to the NHK. Even though it's a great anime. I guess it also your top 10 will
KKW.
like an anime that meant something to you, right? On a personal level, like maybe there was a time you were sitting.
Made me cry and depressed for a long time. Ha ha.
Yeah, definitely. Has its moments, you know. This. You mean Welcome to the NHK, right? It definitely had this.
Yeah.
I watched it like a few times, not at the same time, but I have to watch it again. No wait, yeah, it's also like you have this. What's the word for it? Hikikomori. Yeah, that's a problem also in Japan. It's basically people that lock themselves up, you know, and don't have interaction with people, or almost to zero. Yeah, I guess it's called also a need. N-E-E-T. Need. It's like a real life problem in Japan at least. Maybe also these days, sort of locking yourself up. My number one would be DBZ. That's my gateway. Yeah, I would say yeah. I think Dragon Ball Z is a gateway drug for a lot of people.
It is also a RL problem.
What's that again? What is that, man? I have heard it before, but Yeet, informal slang, humorous, used to express excitement or approval, sudden. Too much text.
I think DBZ is not a good show, but it was the best thing ever growing up.
Interjection. Yeet, informal, slang, humorous, used to express excitement or approval. A sudden expression used while throwing something, especially with force.
Oh, throwing something. I think it's a great show. I think it's still good, even though. No, definitely Dragon Ball's great, man. For what it meant, also. This. It's like Dragon Ball's like a gateway in anime and manga. A new standard.
It's 99% screaming and fighting, but as a kid you don't need a story that moves you.
It's not only that, it's not even only that, man. Even though it's a lot of that, but totally not Mark explains it real nice.
XD.
Why Dragon Ball is great. And Always the complaining with the screening, you know.
And a horny
Even
old
though
man
it's
on
in
an
there.
island.
The whole thing in itself, like character designs and all that. You have this caveman that meets a girl. Okay, Dragon Ball was not there yet here, at least, unfortunately. Like, yeah, over here we got Z for the right away. Not even like the meaning of Piccolo
Yeah,
is
maybe
great
Dragon
at the
Ball was
beginning.
better.
Like when we started Dragon Ball Z, the meaning of Piccolo was lost if you start from Z for the first time. This demon lord, this whole final boss in Dragon Ball teams up with Goku at the start of Z. It's just mind-blowing in a way if you know the context before that happened, but which I didn't know back then. Now I do know it, but yeah, unfortunately we didn't got Ball before that. But suddenly, like everything was on, yeah. Like Dragon Ball and Z is one picture. It's one story. It's just that Z is the time skip. Like you have Naruto and Shippuden, or yeah, you know. Also in Z, Gohan was supposed to be the Boruto, or at least it's reversed. Like Gohan was supposed to take over Goku's role, but then wasn't fit for it. Like that Goku is more in the background and then Gohan takes over, as if the main of the show, which he sort of kind of did in a way. It's cool that they actually showed both
Dragon
their
Ball Super.
stories. Yeah, Super is
Joe
filler,
Mold
man.
KKW.
Get out of here. Dragon Ball Super is fan art, literally. Because a fan was
hate
hired
Super so
to
much.
draw Super. I really, when Dragon Ball GT was over, I even enjoyed Dragon Ball GT, even though it was not, yeah, it has a different feel to it. But I did enjoy Super Saiyan 4 and when there's fusion and all that. But the thing is, I really wanted more Dragon Ball
GT
content.
was mid.
I really wanted more Dragon Ball content back then, but when Super finally was there, I don't know, man. I really wanted to love it, but yeah. GT was mid, and I say Z and Dragon Ball is the best. GT was,
Wait,
yeah.
GT kinda reeks of poo poo. Nothing to love about Super.
I think GT is better than Super though. So you didn't enjoy GT back then, after on TV, or what? Yeah, look, maybe I might have enjoyed Super more if it was already back then aired, because then you're more
They
stupid.
both have a few good episodes, and that is when Go gets the ultimate form of the series.
I both have a few good episodes. Good. What was I? Nothing to love about Super. They both have a few
Goku
good
gets
episodes.
asterisk.
They both have a few good episodes, and that is when Goku gets the ultimate form of the series. You mean in Super Saiyan 4, or you mean Instinct shit? I watched the Ultra Instinct stuff with Jiren or something. The animation looks great, but yeah. I just, I don't know, man. Why do you hate Super so much, John? You have your, What are the main reasons that you hate it so much? Alright, all the super fans triggered
It's
now.
lifeless, boring, poor animation.
So it's not about the story then? Wait, how much did you actually watch of Super?
4 of GT was dope. Instinky was dope in Super. Keep it up, Ninja. Watched the whole thing.
What? You watched the whole thing and you hate... Oh. What? Alright. Yeah, I never really watched the whole thing. Maybe I should. I don't know. I kinda... It's just better to just watch Ranking of Kings or
Waste
something.
of time.
Right? I'm like, okay, if you have
Just
seen it
watch the
yourself, then I know
film.
for sure that it's shit or not. I mean, can you really tell whether something is shit or not when you have not consumed it yourself yet? If you're not, like, I can't. Okay, the Broly film I think was good, except for the 3D shit. But I think it was good, yeah. Oh, even though I prefer the brainless Broly. Honestly, I think, yeah, the classic crazy Broly instead of the kind of, yeah. There's a conflict of whether what. Okay, well, what more? Wait, so why did you not like Super or hate it? What are like the top 3 reasons? Or I have my reasons, a few of them. Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's say it was animated super great. Super, get it? But let's say it was animated super. Would it then be more acceptable, or
Boring enemies with no story or suspense. Bad animation. Just never feels like it's exciting.
yeah, okay,
It feels rushed.
rushed? Have you seen all of Super then, Merc? Because you saw Instinct, so maybe you watched the whole thing then,
Yeah.
leading up to it. It feels rushed. Yeah. I also don't like that they make everybody skinny in the designs. Like, oh, Trunks, and everybody looks kind of,
Feels rushed
buff
is a
and
nice
stuff.
way of saying it XD.
And then they made them all skinny, like I don't know, the character designs, making it a bit go on being more of a. He cannot even beat some henchman of Frieza, really, and then Vegeta acting like a bitch. Like, what is Krillin becoming a cop? I don't know, man. All that, everything together, and then yeah, but one of the also the yeah, okay, I guess the animation though, but yet also Super was it
How
the
would you
movie
call it,
the movie with beer us Battle of Gods, what is it? I did see the movie. I think it looked good, but feels rushed, a nice way of saying it. How would you call it, Like, you have a YouTube channel called Totally Not Mark. He compares a bit of the aesthetics also. He has a lot of Dragon Ball analysis and such, and why Super is more shit than, or he makes some good points why Dragon Ball was good, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball and Z were better, and also the manga. Also compared to the manga panel flows and all that.
Whoa, this reminds me of the Trunks X Black Goku fight, not like this, not like this, not like this. Joe Molto OF.
Goku Black. I saw a bit of stuff with that, but what did you not like of that? Like why? What
The
happened?
Goku Black meme was funny.
Oh, that he was black? Oh, he wasn't black. Or what was it? Some... I think I've seen some of the memes out there. Yeah. There was, before Super, there was a sort of special of the Dragon Ball.
The power levels were all over the place, no real good backstory, and felt like it was over in 3 episodes.
No stakes, so to speak, of the battle, or... Yeah, it's only Master Roshi's back, but then... Or so I saw...
I only watched it all because how good DBFZ was. And I wanted to know the characters.
Yeah, okay. and do you regret it now? You want your time back?
Yep.
I did like the take, oh, this is fan made, but I did like a Dragon Ball Tale of Legends. It's a fan made animation on YouTube. I think it was really, well, I followed this guy years ago, and then he finally released the short animation. It is, yeah, it's really well made. I also see that Gurren Lagann or Studio Trigger Gainax inspiration in there a bit with the text and all that. But I think it was really well made, yeah. Not sure if yeah. Yeah, what do you think about, like, the other Super Saiyans from the other universes and such, and suddenly Bardock becoming a Super Saiyan or something? And what they did with Gohan?
I really don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, aren't they making something new with Dragon Ball?
What was the kid's name
After
that
Super?
Vegeta fought? I found that alright and could have been a longer story. I think is gonna be another show, yay.
Another one. Was there? Yeah, maybe goes too far, because they're now with universes and shit, right? And then they have to go even beyond that. So you have what's beyond? How many was it 7 universes? And each universe had their own version of Goku and all that, or what is it? But then you have then outside of that even bigger universe, or was it galaxies, or and then you have like 7 new galaxies on top of those galaxies, and then I don't know, man. How far does it has to go with the power scaling and galaxies and shit? But then again, maybe it should just have ended at Z and just, you know, let it be, man. Like imagine they gonna suddenly make another Full Metal Alchemist because, you know, just for the sake of it. And then there's no alchemy, and then
Isn't
whatever.
Vegeta supposed to become God of War and Goku a angel?
Huh? What? I have no idea, man. Wait, where did you get that from?
Someone's mom.
Fresh meat.
I don't know what it is all about. Yeah, like the like with GT they, you know, tried to redo Dragon Ball, making him small and all that, which was, yeah, a bit lame in a way. I did like Super Saiyan 4 though. Well, yeah, I've not seen all of Super, but yeah, what I don't like is characters doing stuff that makes, for me at least, no sense for that character, or at least, yeah. Also a bit how it's the. Yeah, when I started, actually, I tried to watch Super, and then you have King Kai yelling, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, he's supposed to yell, and you're so. And then, yeah, the animation, yeah, I get. But wasn't the first few episodes of Super actually just the movie Battle of Gods or something? It's like, it's similar what they did with Boruto. Like, there was a Boruto movie, I believe, where he cheated with these devices to do jutsus with a watch or something. But basically that movie is the first few chapters of Boruto. They just cut it up into episodes later as pretending it to be a series.
I've read this a while ago. Can't find the source, but Ultra Instinct is a power that belongs to angels.
Okay. Did Vegeta also become stinky? Or no? Yeah, what's with all the colors though? Do we
And
go
if Vegeta
over
is
everyone?
living too young, he would become Beerus.
Vegeta becomes Beerus? How does it look like? Or is there... what is Vegeta's latest, most powerful form?
Vegeta is
Blue?
gonna be violent Vegeta.
Yeah, I kinda like that in a way. Wait, what was Vegeta's late? It was blue, was his... Did he become stinky too or no?
Okay, sleep time. Peace.
No! Alright, thank you for joining once again, John Ninjakees, Ishili, sweet dreams, and don't forget the man under the bed. Merc, that is. Yes. And don't forget... Super. No. Super under the bed.
GN John seems good.
See you later, John. Good luck with the cards. You got it. Wait, should I watch Super? Yeah, probably not. Nah. Better watch something else, eh? I do watch the movies though. I think I watched all of the movies. But what super
Keep it
movies
up,
were there
Ninja.
again? I think
When
I've
I
seen all
searched for
the.
violent it autocorrect to violent vegetarians.
I think I did see all the super movies though, even though I didn't watch the series. Dragon Ball Super Broly, I've seen. Superhero, is that the 3D one? I've seen that one. I didn't. Wait, weren't there
Power
other
level
ones?
probably the same between the two XD.
There. Okay, wait, let's see. What's the list? Oh, here. Battle of Gods I've seen. Resurrection of F I've seen, where Frieza became shiny. Broly I've seen, and Superhero I've seen all the super movies. I think it was animated well, but what happened? Yeah, I guess Broly was the best one out of them. Yeah, super. Yeah. Yeah, well, there was a meme also with why Frieza became shiny, like Spider-Man, right? If he gets bitten by a spider, and then therefore he becomes Spider-Man. And back then, when Goku was fighting Frieza, Goku literally bit Frieza in his tail, and then he became shiny. Golden boy.
LOL.
Yeah. Wait, did you see all the Super movies then? Since you watch all of Super? I think the movies were
Yes.
well animated. But,
Hey Ninja, how are you doing today?
Yo, Double D, welcome back to the show. Ninjakees, Ichilang, and
One
what
was
did you
best
today?
for sure.
Broly, yeah. I seen it twice, I think. I went to see. I wanted to see the movies because it was in cinema, and with the Broly movie we were in 4D from what I remember. In 4D, that you have these scenes like these epic scenes near the ending, and then
fight
the
was
chair
so
moves
over the
like
top.
with you, and all the
Brought back
air
the
blowing
DBZ
and all
vibe.
that. Except the part with 3D I didn't like, but next to that, yeah, it was a good show. I still prefer the original Broly though, even though it's not like that I necessarily don't like this new Broly. A sort of different take to it. Yeah, I think I still prefer the other Broly, even though I think Broly was filler even for the movies though. Like I did some I met, I think, the guy that did the Broly. What was his face? I think he was the one that invented Broly for the movies. I went to this convention where a few animators.
Way more aggressive.
Which one was the original?
Brawler.
I kind of liked it that way, like the Hulk or something, some crazy Broly. Wait, where's the original Broly dudes? Was it him? Oh, I thought someone else did it. Or maybe he did the animation. Taka Okoi.
I'm doing fine. Just warming up before doing comic work.
Oh, that's someone else. Ah, I thought someone else did it. Weird. Doing fine to warm up before doing comic work. Oh, that's cool, man. Some push-ups and such. Yes. Double D back in action. Yeah, we were just talking about Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball, and also GT and Super. I'm not sure if you've seen any of it, but whether why Super is more shitty, unless maybe you find it not shitty, or
Doing push-ups for manga.
yes, special ninjas. Let's go. Does any of you watch Boruto? Burrito? No, Naruto. Boruto. Boruto. The new Naruto, so to speak. Yeah, I saw some hype shit going on the social media, and some friends talked about
I
it.
haven't seen any of it.
Oh, okay. Are you, or what do you watch in terms of anime, if you watch any at all? And we were also talking about, like, what was it? Classic versus modern anime.
Also seen
I need to
some
continue
on my feed,
Boruto,
so
also
I
seen
know
some on my
it's about
feed,
to
so I
get
know it's...
juicy.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Burrito. Okay, then I won't say anything then. I just checked out what the spoilers. I don't. Yeah. You already know it. Bleach. Have any of you checked out Bleach? Yeah, maybe not the newer people. In terms of newer generations, yeah, I guess the new generations are more into Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man.
Never seen Bleach. Not like this.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that can, yeah. How about Hunter x Hunter? Yu Yu Hakusho? Yeah, you know,
Oof, no.
what was I saying? Soul Eater. Yeah, I don't really marathon much. Yeah, I used to marathon like One Piece, Bleach, Naruto, Hunter x Hunter,
And I
Full
still
Metal
need
Alchemist.
to continue Attack on Titan.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, that's. Did I now finally? Yeah, the problem. Yeah, I already talked about this before. I think you already heard it. I'm not gonna say it shortly again. Yeah, Attack on Titan. I heard that there was a final season, so a while ago went marathoning it, sort of, to be able to finally complete this, because I didn't see it for a while, and thought like, okay, let's finally finish the damn show and just cross it off the list, so to speak, to finish it. So it was a final season, and then watched the final season, and then it was like, it's the final season part number 3 or something, 2 or 3. So it was not the final season. It was called the final season or something like that, but then it has parts. It's like, what is this shit, man? Fucking, I thought like, oh, let's finally finish the damn thing. So to complete it, and then yeah, it's not finished yet. I think they now they finished it, but I'm not sure. I heard there's some sort of movie or a movie length episode.
Part 20 Part B.
Basically that shit. It's like, oh, the final season part, and then you have, I don't know how many they're gonna do. I'm not sure if it now actually is completed, but when I get back to it, I want to complete it. Like, for real and not as a, oh yeah, part number X77. But yeah, that's my Attack on Titan part. The thing though, I think the animation looks super great in Attack on Titan. Like these Spider-Man tactical ropes. What's it called again? The gear. What did they call it again? There was a word for the gear they use. Air gear. No. With the ropes and shit, you know, and the knives.
I have the same for One Piece.
What was the gear? How do they call that gear again? Where they this is a slinger.
But I feel like it will never end.
Okay, look, One Piece is gonna end probably in 5 years, the manga at least. If you want to get into One Piece, I recommend to, well, since it's not, you can maybe get slowly in it, because in One Piece there are like a set of like 7 or 8. There are a few big mysteries spread to unravel, and over time you slowly get into that shit. And when those mysteries are solved, it's kind of like yeah, it's everywhere then, and then it's, how do you say this? It's like the package, the gift is already unwrapped for you by someone else, and it's all in your face. And then it's like, I don't know what other shows had a good mysteries without spoiling. What other shows had that shit? Game of Thrones maybe. That didn't end well, but I don't know. But okay, let's say what other shows had big revel? Sherlock Holmes or something. You have the person who did it, and then
Final manga, part 13. A new beginning.
I'm gonna go the Attack on Titan route. I did hear that a while ago already, but that the assistant of Attack on Titan spoiled the ending on the interwebs or something, and that's why he had to change the ending. I don't want to know the ending yet. But yeah, that's like fucked up if that happens. Like, yeah, it's like One Piece the manga probably will end in about 5 years, if I have to believe it. I mean, he says it a lot, but for where the story is going right now, it kind of makes it's the final saga, and a saga means more arcs. So you have arcs in the saga. So like you have Namek, right? So or maybe like, yeah, the Android saga. Wait, saga or arc, like Android saga or arc, yeah. And there's the androids, and then Cell, yeah. All these saga in Dragon Ball as well, or at least, or arcs in that saga that are part of the big picture, like Majin Buu, or big chunks of parts of a story that is part of a bigger part of the story. Wait, what was the point
Google
again?
doesn't know I want to watch Attack on Titan, so I never get it on my feed.
Oh,
Same goes for One Piece. Seen only a few episodes.
yeah, okay,
and
yeah.
never
If
read
you have
anything about it.
that's a good way then, yeah. Or make a different account for non-spoilers. Yeah. I used to have a lot of One Piece YouTubers. Like I used to watch a few sometimes One Piece YouTubers, but I kinda stopped with that because they show up on your feed with all the spoilers when you forget that they well, they review it, you know, so it kind of makes sense that they make videos about it, but sometimes it's just like, it's right here in the face, in the thumbnail, in the text, and all that, and then, yeah.
Keep it up, Ninja.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a threatening path to walk on.
Yeah, or just make a different YouTube account or something just to watch videos, and then don't watch on that account, you know, stuff you don't want to get spoiled about. But yeah, I mean, if you make a fresh account, it's new, right? Or you get different shit, and then you watch stuff, and then, well, you have the algorithm, or what is it? Or you unpurposely search for shit you're not interested in, but then you get all that stuff on your feed, and then yeah, maybe you screw yourself. Then I don't know. Watch anime, classics, modern. To going back to the point.
It's the same for Formula 1.
Oh.
If I can't see the race when it starts, I have to not open internet or social media until
Oh
I
yeah,
watch
yeah.
the
I guess with
replay
soccer
XD.
and that stuff, the results are. Do you want to find out the result by yourself, or don't you mind, like, oh, Max won again, or another name? I'm not sure if you watch soccer or football. Nice, soccer is such a lame word. But yeah, football. Like I'm not sure how much.
I don't want to
Those
know
point
anything
matters
about
to you?
the race until I see it myself.
Yeah, so is it about the result of the race, or just the race, how it went? Or I guess it's a bit about the result, or no? Like, you have people that race each other, and then you have winners and losers, and then you don't want to know that yet,
Both.
right? Yeah, okay. So you want to go fresh in it, and that's basically if you go watch, want to get into One
know
Piece.
how the result came to be.
Yeah, that's basically also with One Piece, or other, I guess also with Naruto, Boruto, and all that. Yeah, that's basically. Oh wait, so you don't mind if the result is already there? Like, do you still enjoy watching it if you already know the result?
I do.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter about the result then. Yeah, for me it really depends on the content, maybe. Like, there's also like Demon Slayer, and I know that manga already ended. I even have the manga box that is still unwrapped, not opened yet. But I kinda
I will
prefer
not
to
enjoy
watch
the race the same if I know the result, so I rather not know.
Yeah, okay, yeah. For me it makes sense, yeah. Or at least I would personally also, I think, prefer it like that. Maybe it depends also with the piece of content, or for One Piece I definitely want to unveil it myself. Also with, like, yeah, isn't it with Demon Slayer, or I guess with most stuff that I really want to watch, maybe there's also stuff that is like less important, or like it's more like, let me think, what other shows do I not care about spoilers? Maybe with some stuff spoilers matter
SpongeBob.
less, but yeah, like Boruto, for me at least, I don't really care about the spoilers. Also, not with Bleach. I used to care more, but I think, but not anymore, because I don't really like. There was a spoiler I saw of an anime called Inuyashiki. Yeah, I saw a clip on Facebook. So there was a clip of this anime on Facebook, I think, and then I watched it, and because of that clip, I actually got interested in the show, and therefore I watched the show. So in this case, with Inuyashiki, the same creator as Gantz, it's a seinen manga slash anime, Gantz, I mean, and then he made a new manga called Inuyashiki, but also it came out as an anime. Because of that clip, I actually started watching that anime because of that clip I got interested in the anime. Yeah, so that's a reverse. I guess sometimes a clip can get you into a piece of anime or whatever. I'm not sure if you ninjas have ever had that in something else or some shows. Maybe you saw a One Piece clip of fighting or Dragon Ball Boruto or something, and then you were like, hey, that looks interesting, let's
Because
actually
of the
check
picture
where it comes
of
from.
Luffy with power which not will be named got me interested right now.
Okay, that's interesting to know, yeah. Yeah. That's
It looked cool.
that's yeah, I think it also looks cool. Yeah, okay, so maybe then this is the same for you then, how I had with Inuyashiki. Yeah, that could be a... Yeah, man, I mean... I do recommend though to watch. I'm not sure if it's better from the start, but there is something called One Piece where they cut out all the filler, and it's all according to the manga. So if you want to save time with watching One Piece, for example, I would personally recommend One Piece. I did it also with Naruto because Naruto had a lot of filler. So I watched Naruto Kai to get up to date with Naruto. I prefer it. Yeah.
It's just such a shame that a small girl medic from another series can beat Luffy so easily.
Get out of here.
Bruh.
Oh shit, it's almost 2, yo. Time goes faster than I thought. Ay, shit, man. But yeah, man. What other hype series these days? I guess still Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen. That's my guess, though. Oh yeah, Chainsaw Man was good. I personally liked it. Some people really did not like it. But I think it's, so at least from what I've seen so far, I think it's good. Oh yeah. There's an anime coming out of Kaiju 8. It's about, well, kaijus. And kaijus are like big monsters, like Godzilla, King Kong, and all that. And there was a manga I already got.
My hero.
Yeah, for me, I sort of. If the new season comes out, I probably will watch it, but in a way, I'm not really searching for spoilers, but if I would get spoiled, I guess I would care a bit less. I don't know when. It's why do you how far did you watch My Hero? I find it hard with My Hero to find likable characters. Like with some shows, it's really easy to be able to have your favorites. But with My Hero, I find it a bit harder for some reason. Even though,
Not sure. It was when they started fighting other schools.
oh, that's pretty new. Yeah, you're quite far then, or no? Yeah. So what about it is not like not interesting, or why is that not interesting? Because they stay on school and that's just boring school shit maybe, instead of going on an adventure like like isn't it like, okay, let me argue from the opposite point. Isn't it interesting
Like
then to
Naruto.
see like Naruto? But isn't it like interesting to see like the other school, their characters and what they can do, the powers, or what characters? I like the dude, the wind guy. Wait, do you mean the tournament arc, or did you already went to the place where they had to fight? I vaguely remember this. It's been a while. Fight in this big round place, or free for all, like Fortnite or something. What was it again? Yeah, maybe that's the arc what you mean.
Let me see what season it was.
I forgot a bit, man. Would you agree that My Hero Academia has too much characters they try to focus on at once? Let me see. Yeah, like for me, My Hero, I don't know, man. It's
Season 3.
oh, you're in season 3. What season are we even in? Let me quickly check. My Hero Academia. Oh, it has 138 episodes. Wait, let's.
Way too many characters. Just keep the 8 or 10 and go travel the world.
Let me see. Season. So you're at season 3. Are you just in season? Oh, that's quite like. Hey man, what's with these numbers, man? Yeah, because they do seasons, it can get confusing with numbers.
Find Luffy,
let
smack
me
his
see.
jellyfish behind and find Sakura to team up.
Season 3 games. Game starts. Oh, they have to get a license to become a hero.
Keep it up, ninja.
Training camp. Yeah. Let me see. On its power.
Could also be season 4. I'm not sure anymore.
Well, what do you remember for the last time? Oh wait, there was something epic going on though. With
There was this fight in a big arena with all kinda of tubes.
Because there is definitely there's definitely a big moment that happened in the show though. It wait, did you already pass that? I have to get all the episodes in front of me. I don't know how it is. Oh yeah, the Pussycats go down. Oh, that shit. Oh wait. Season 3 had some. Did you see the Muscle Man? Spoilers. Muscle Man. Team versus team. Maybe you're further than. Where was it with the Muscle Man? It's been a while for me, man. Tell me about team versus team. I think this is like, are they in a sort of industry? Oh no, wait, industry terrain. Like it looked like industry terrain. I think that's where you are, and then you have like the class of Deku, and then you have the other class, and they have to fight each other on in this sort of industry kind of terrain with a lot of pipes and sort of building kind of things. It's like an empty terrain. It's not like there are people living there or something. It's like X-Men. You have the training area.
In further than I thought.
Oh.
Season 5, episode 11.
Oh, but then you're so close, or no? How many seasons are there again? 5 and 6. Oh, and then only 6. Oh yeah, 5 and 6. So you're at. Okay. That season of 25 episodes, and then you know about what is the state of All Might? Yeah, I think you already over that part. Yeah. I think the tournament arc at one of the beginning arcs looks really great with at least the animation with was it Deku against Todoroki and he finally did flame shit. I think you should already know what I said before. I think you already went know stuff. Oh, you're quite almost up to date then. Yeah.
I can't remember the state of All Might, but I feel like he should be dead. Ninja One horror.
Oh, you don't like All Might, or because of, well,
they were like, don't use the powers again. Blah blah blah. Then uses
Oh.
it full force XD.
Huh? Wait. Nee, wait, aren't you already there then? Oh, you're already over that, right? Yeah. Season. Now you should. No, wait. Yeah? Now you should already been over that, I think. 49 episodes. I think you should know what I'm talking about. You're already ahead of that, I think. Yeah, who's your favorite My Hero Academia character then? I find My Hero, yeah, look, what I enjoy about One Piece is that they travel, you know, you have the different themes. That's also why the author, the creator of Masashi Kishimoto of Naruto said, like, that's why Naruto has to come back all the time to Hokage, because, well, it should not be like One Piece. And like, basically Naruto had to avoid Dragon Ball and One Piece because they had to do something different than the other shows. At least that's what in one of the interviews. Because like Masashi Kishimoto, creator of Naruto, and then Eiichiro Oda, creator of One Piece, they are like mates. They chill together. Well, maybe not a lot, but they're like fellow mates, mangaka mates, and talk about shit. And also had an interview together, and that's where they also talked a bit about it, like them being rivals and all, and they actually, you know, are just yeah, mates. Because when Naruto ended, they both, Eiichiro Oda and also Masashi Kishimoto, had both an art piece, a sort of crossover kind of thing, you know, in the manga at least. I think they removed it in the anime, unfortunately, but like in a intro in One Piece, you have like intro covers, and then Luffy was eating with was hinted to eat with like Naruto, because at least in the intro cover.
It's
Because,
like when I'm working on my comic, and Ninja is working on his manga. They are completely different.
Completely different. Yeah, but basically Masashi Kishimoto and Eiichiro Oda, they put an Easter egg. Like Boruto was painting a straw hat on the statues, a straw hat from One Piece, and then in one of the intro covers of One Piece, well, Luffy was basically sharing his meat with Naruto.
Reminds me how the
Fresh
artists and
meat.
writers would share ideas in the 40s, 50s, and 60s, and then DC came up with the Doom Patrol, and Marvel came up with a similar team called X-Men. I really liked iGyro, but I feel like he showed his powers way too soon, so he's probably going to be the Yamcha of the series. 3-0.
It's like when I work on my comic and he just worked on his manga, they're completely different. Yeah. What? What do you mean with that? Like, I think you make something totally different, right? Or no? Yeah. Like Eiichiro Oda and Masashi Kishimoto both make shonen manga in the same magazine. They sort of like are rivals in the same magazine, but also mates, or at least they become friends. Reminds me about the artists and writers would share ideas in the 40s, 50s, and 60s, and then DC came up with Doom Patrol, and Marvel came up with similar team called DC and Marvel. They have similar shit, right? Like you have Deadpool and Deathstroke, and then I recently saw a clip of Black Spider or something. That's basically just Spider-Man.
Face fuchsia
from DC then. So in and some other, like if Hawkeye in Marvel, and then you have was it Robin Hood, the Robin Hood guy, what's his face, Green Arrow in like DC. Was this? I really like Eiichiro, but I feel like he showed his powers way too soon. He's probably gonna be the young. Wait, who's that again? With My Hero Academia, I find it hard to remember names, and it would. Who's this again? Oh yeah, the red guy. I like him too. The heart can become hard. I think he's cool. And also becoming red. Was it?
Real hard.
Yeah, I think he's cool too. Yeah. Yeah, they have a lot of characters. I mean, you could argue, if you maybe let's say My Hero Academia is X-Men. I mean, X-Men has quite a bunch of X-Men. But how many other? Yeah, some go away or die, or there are many versions also. You know, I'm talking now from the point of the '90s TV show, at least the ones that I enjoyed the most. Yeah, you have definitely a set of characters. That's definitely the X-Men, and maybe someone joins or goes away. Not sure how it goes in all the comics and all the universes and all that shit. Yeah, okay. There's a set of characters, that are. Yeah, you had Morph, Morph that could change, and then he died, or well, not that he died and then didn't die, and then he became evil and shit happens, and because it's called My Hero Academia, right? So what happens after the academia? Like, let's say, I mean, at some point he has to graduate, and then what is it then? Is it My Hero graduated job? I don't know. It's like maybe a time skip, like My Hero Ballsy. I don't know.
My Hero Graphish Lyceum. Ring the bell and click the sparkling heart to stay notified the fastest. If you haven't
what's this pixel, man?
https://www.twitch.tv.
Did you type some weird shit that I should not show on stream? I don't know. Is this why Orange banned you? I don't know. Let me see. What is this? Oh. What you can... Wait, did you type it all in your mind? I haven't slept yet, so my eyes hurt a little. Everyone sleeps every night. I'm really tired, so I'm watching YouTube and I'm going to sleep in 30 minutes. Ninja, when will you end manga end? I don't know yet. Even though all the manga work was done by the same person at the time of distribution, it will end. Wait, what?
Keep it up, Ninja.
Yeah, go to sleep, Pixel Man. Take your rest and recharge. I'm really tired. 30 minutes. Yeah, that's fine, man. When will you? It hasn't even started yet. Now maybe when the one shot is done, I should give up on manga. I don't know, man. Even though I don't want to, but then you have to do other things to become a responsible adult. Having a house, a tree, and an animal, and fit like everybody else. Because yeah, money with manga is not right now. It doesn't work, eh?
I'm off to bed, sleepy face.
Alright. Yeah, man. Merc. Oh, it's already 2. Oh, shit.
Sweet. Sweet dreams. And don't forget.
Hey, man. I've
The
been
man under
dicking
the
around
bed,
too much.
Merc, that is.
Alright, Merc. Thanks you very much for joining once again. Ninjabox Ishili, Sweet Dreams. And don't forget the man under the bed. Merc, that is. Yes, and Sakura. Yeah. Under your bed.
NANI?!
Well. Have a great one. Thanks for popping in. And yeah, man. Thank you. Uh-oh. What's this now? Yeah, I knew it was Chinese. The other one was Japanese.
If you want to learn a big international language, this is the perfect language to learn.
Chine's SWS better.
Oh, you go learn that then, eh?
More
You go
people
learn
are
it then.
Speaking it.
Go right ahead, Giant. I mean, I won't stop you. I won't stop you. For me, Japanese, I would prefer to learn Japanese. To read mango. Mangoes.
I will never go to both countries.
Oh. You don't have to, eh? You can speak. Speak it here.
Holland is much better.
Holland. Yeah, there's a difference, eh? Between the Netherrealm and Holland. There's a video explaining it. No, this is not the right mouth. So, yeah. Come on, ninjas. I was going with your comic, Double D. I ask it every time, eh? How did it go again? Oh yeah, you had to. Oh, you finished the commission, right? Yeah, the com. You have to finish the com. Did you finish your com? And then now can do the your comics. Oh yeah, you're preparing for it. Okay, so you finished your com. How did it go with the com? Did it were happy? You got paid? Hopefully you got paid. Else you got scammed maybe, unless you did it freebie. But yeah, I would. advice, or at least.
I like
Well, it's better if you
nature,
get paid,
anywhere is a lot of
for your hard
nature.
work.
I favor forests.
Forest. I like to go anywhere. There's a lot of forests in China, I think, or other countries. So, I think even bigger forests with lions and such, jaguars, tigers. I mean, a lot of
I know in
nature.
Holland we doest have a lot anymore, but still I speak the law knife.
Yeah. Or maybe in Belgium.
Going
100
well
parts
so
in Belgium.
far, so good.
Okay, that's good, yeah. Das is good, meine Freunde. You're now working on
Spoiler alert,
sketches.
Ninja Manga will never end and he's actually scam you. Text green game over.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
Just had a bit of trouble typing there, seems it was
Oh.
giving me errors.
Huh? What trouble? Going well so far, so good.
Finished the con, and got some payment.
Oh, that's
Warning
cool,
sign,
man.
spoiler alert, warning sign.
GG's!
Uncle,
A win for Double D. He got paid for his drawings. Yes, that's always good to hear, eh? Getting paid for your hard work. Artwork. Where did you find your clients? Just friends or online? Or you ask for stuff? Or people like, hey you there. Yes, you. Who, me? Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, you need a drawing. What do you want? Hey you. Why would I need a drawing? Well, you know, see you looking sad and maybe maybe more happy with the drawing, you know.
Friends. Or if someone asks me, which isn't often.
Well, you know, that's cool that your friends want to support you, right? As a creator. Yeah, man. Very nice. Very nice. Do 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 do. Oh. His mouth is not good, man. Not a good mouth. Nope, that's not it. That's not it at all. Sometimes it's a bit hard to get the expression right away in one go. And that's why trial and error. Oh shit, I think bruh. That's oh shit, I'm not sure if I go to the gym now anymore. Getting late, I know. Went yesterday though, but yeah. Yeah, I really need to finish this manga though, in the one shot. Yeah, need to get a bigger place though. I'm not sure what. Bruh. Like, how long do you see yourself creating art? Double D, or you do it as a hobby maybe? Do you want to make it your, or maybe you already make it your profession? Like, do you want your art to be... No, wait, how should I say this? Do you want to be able to buy a house with your art? Or at least, is that a goal? So, because you draw stuff, maybe also other artists or something here, like do you want to well, make a living out of art, whatever that means, but you know, drawings. Yeah, no, I don't go into art debate right now, are we? What is art? I think, me personally, always want to at least be creative. But yeah, to live from art is, well, hard. I mean, the stats, even here in the Nether realm, the top people only...
Nice, you are playing a number with squares.
Squares?
Ow, this is SpongeBob SquarePants music.
Oh. Did you even look at that? Wait, did you need just even look at that? I guess so then.
That would be nice if that could happen. But at the moment, I barely scrape by with it.
Yeah. Yeah, sort of same, yeah. Yeah. We're sort of in the same boat, I guess. But is it a goal though, to eventually get it off the ground, so to speak? Yeah, I guess so then, eh? Or no. Or maybe get not an art related job at a corporation or something. Or just something else. Yeah. If you even want to talk about it. You know? And else it's fine. Bruh. Stomach ache.
Super weird, this type of large writing.
It's Korean. I noticed it from the round shapes. There's a difference, man. But you know if you know. It's not good yet. What am I doing? Dicking around.
Equals I go to sleep. Sweet.
Oh.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, ready to.
And don't forget.
Alright, thanks for joining Giant Ninjabugs.
The man
Easily,
under the
sweet
bed.
dreams,
Mirth,
and
that
don't
is.
forget
Cha
the
ha
man
ha ha.
under the bed.
Sleep
Merc,
well
that
all
is.
in chat.
Yes, have a great sleep. Oosh. Until the next one.
You.
Yo, awesome! Welcome back to the show, Ninjakees. Ichalung, and what did you eat today? How's it going? Awesome! How is it going? Did you already finish all the Pokemon games? I haven't.
Keep it up, Ninja. Good.
We need a mouth. A happy mouth. A happy fitting mouth. No, not a sad mouth. Good mouth. I don't know, man. A good fitting mouth. Some manga mouths are so damn small. Maybe just keep it more simple. I need a good mouth though. A good girl mouth. No, now it looks like a cat. Come on, mouth. Work with me here. No, that's not it, man. That's such a weird.
That would be nice to make art for a living, but I would go the illustration route for books and such.
Oh,
Sorry for the late response.
Oh, no, it's so
Inking
fine,
at the
yeah.
moment and don't want to waste it.
No, I understand. Yeah, when I ink manga, ink gets wet, and do what you gotta do, man. You respond just later when you can. It's all good. So good.
Unfortunately, my switch light I'm replacement battery and left board control I screwed up power port on the board. I have fix it soon. Rip me.
Huh? My switch light replacement battery. Can you not just? Don't you have like a receipt to send it? Well, back to Nintendo. Hey, what's with this mouth?
I'm fixing on my own now over one wire.
Oh. Oh shit, that sounds difficult. Yeah, I don't. Why does it look so weird? Mouth! Mouth! Where's the mouth?
One day I'm trying OnePlus tablet.
Oh shit. OnePlus tablet. Are they even good? I mean, you mean do you mean for drawing or no? Or just for normal use?
Yes.
Oh, for drawing? I don't know, man. I don't think I would recommend it personally.
Can draw.
But OnePlus tablet? I don't know, man. I would check out some YouTube videos. If people already do it, and check some reviews. If it actually is good. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. They say the Apple shit is also good. I personally, yeah, it's really expensive and shit. Right now the Yuan works for me. At least that's what I'm drawing. But you need a PC. It's not a separate device, you know. If you want to have it portable, not sure what the best options are for that. Maybe the Apple one, but I'm not really a fan of Apple shit. You're limited with stuff to do. Like, or you have to pay for like monthly for this or whatever software to draw with and all this stuff. I don't know. I personally am more for Windows. But hey, if you're into the Apple stuff, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You also, like, in companies here at least, a lot of people have Apple shit, and then the key their buttons are weird, different. Like I did used to work somewhere else, and then they had the Apple shit, and then it's a bit annoying to have to suddenly switch to the Apple shit because they're like Steve Jobs fanboys and only Apple is the best.
One thing Apple don't include pen.
They don't
Samsung Tab
what?
S8 included pen.
Oh yeah, that shit. Yeah, the greedy bastards. Don't even. Before you know it, they don't. You have to. They only include. They don't. You can't include a screen. You have to build it in yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know. I think even with Samsung, or no, with some, they also then, wait, was it Samsung?
Don't buy iMac, not good gaming.
Yeah, for gaming I guess better is Windows. Or maybe even Linux, I don't know too much about how Linux works. Whether it's better or not. Yeah, right now I prefer to just use Windows. But hey, that's my personal Ninjakees taste.
Why I don't like iPhone, Apple can spy people.
Yeah, but everything spies on you. If you don't want to get spied on, better just go live in a cave with a campfire, hunt for foods and such. Maybe even then they spy on you. But these days, I guess you cannot really get around it if you use technology and the interwebs. It's like
Samsung can turn off Google app.
okay.
Privacy.
Yeah, but I think they still know shit. I mean, if you even speak and then suddenly you get ads on whatever you speak on. So now we're speaking a lot on the stream, right? And then suddenly you get on my phone, let's say you scroll on Facebook or whatever, and then you get all these commercials about whatever you spoke on. So probably some manga shit, or I don't know, whatever we spoke on, and then you get all that in your feed. So they basically, everything we say right now, they know. I mean, okay, we're live, so that's even more so. That's even worse. Oh shit. Yeah, live streaming. Oh shit. Okay, maybe I should not say everything then. I know. They're already in front of my door. Knock knock. Who is there? It's Mark.
I disable all ad privacy on Google and on YouTube. Voice track turn off. That scary song comes on. Somebody is watching me starts playing as you are using your phone.
What song is that? I cannot search for it. Someone is watching you. I don't know the lyrics, man. Sorry. Maybe I've heard of it. Wait.
That's how Ninja Claus watches people.
Uh-oh.
OnePlus phone sent to Kia, no joke.
Wait, is this song called Somebody's Watching Me?
China.
Rockwell. Oh, that song. Yeah. You could use it as a meme. Mad lads. Alright, I think I'm gonna save it here and continue this off screen a bit. Someone's also coming back soon. And it's already 2:30. I'm not sure should I walk or no. I haven't really moved today. But it's already, yeah. Shit, man. So slow. So slow. Have to go faster. Maybe use a 3D model for this, actually. Anyways, ninjas, yes. Alright. Double D! Awesome! Yes, thank you for joining once again. And everybody else that's lurking here, Pixel maybe, is gonna sleep or already falling asleep. So right now it's Saturday, 2:31 a.m. in the morning, and yeah. Most likely we'll be back tomorrow later in the evening.
All services to China.
Oh. Well, be careful, man. Be careful. Alright, ninjas. Thank you very much for joining once again. Awesome. Double D, Pixel, everybody else that was here, Merc, and all. Everybody that was here. Giant. Ninjas that were here are here now and see this later. Thank you very much for joining once again on this Friday evening / Saturday now. Yeah, most likely we'll be back tomorrow or later this evening. That's why don't forget to follow on Twitch and ring the bell, subscribe on YouTube and ring the bell as well to notify the fastest way. And also when we reach 500 subscribers on YouTube, we're gonna do a special live cooking stream with a special guest. Yes, so definitely look forward to that. And yeah, subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already. Double D, good luck with your drawing, your comic. You can do it. Yes, and awesome with your Switch preparations. And everybody else with your endeavors, good luck. Yeah, and also tomorrow on the weekend. If you have plans, let me know in the chat later or in the Disco. Also check out our Discord where you can share your drawings that is already finished, work in progress, and also see other people their drawings if you want to. And also in the social media section you can share your social media over there as well, talking to fandoms and all that, and also talk before the stream, while the stream is going on, after the stream as well. If you have some images or something you want to share in there, say for work. And yeah, man, that's it for now, for today. And
keep it up, Ninja.
Yeah, don't forget also to check out all the social media with the link tree. Basically, you can find me everywhere by the name Ninjakees. YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, DeviantArt, Newgrounds, Pinterest. What else exists? Tumblr, DeviantArt, Etsy. Oh yeah, I made a new Etsy. Everywhere. Yes. Alright, Ninjas, thanks for joining once again. Ninjabucks, Ishili, sweet dreams, and don't forget the man under the bed. Murph, that is. Yes, alright, Ninjas, thanks for joining once again. Ninjabucks, Ishili, and see you, Ninjas, the next time. Ninjakees.
Ninja do 24 hours stream unless he have.
Thanks for joining once again, Ninjas, Ninjabucks, Ishili, and see you, Ninjas, the next time. Ninjakees out.